Hi friends, welcome in. I hope you noticed, but I upgraded. I spent yesterday and today, like last night and today, working on new design. So that happened, and also the some of the emotes for subscribers changed. Like I added one for boots, like whacking with the net, and then some other little emotes. Well, I can't talk. Anyway, happy Friday. Today I was thinking we continue working on this downtown area. My headphones isn't on. And last time we left, we were working on this like roundabout situation. For like the museum. And I thought about offline trying to mess with it a little bit, but I decided not to. So we're gonna mess with it on stream. What is this? Oh. I also have full pockets for some reason. Oh, I picked up all these flowers, so let's go and plant these. Because I did log on earlier to... There's a fly in my room. So that way I could get Rooster, because I've been kind of putting that off, and then I realized that it's going to take a minute for him to come anyway. So I just went online, went over to the other island, got him. Because I realized that there's a, like, reward or achievement, whatever, the things that are in the, what was I talking about? Oh, the, like, achievement things in Animal Crossing, is go and visit Brewster. And right now I'm trying to do 100%. But we'll see what happens. Get rid of all these. Oh, there's no room. And then I also realized that we should start preparing for... I'm gonna plant this bamboo somewhere. Just to get it out of my pockets. Out of the way. I'll put it here. That we should probably start planning if we want to have a rock garden, which I think is the best option. So I downloaded one and then realized that I could make it a transparent tile. And then I also made, or that one I downloaded, this one I made with a red dot, so that way I know that it's there, and then we can take out the red dot and it will change in the future. But yeah, I'll do a quick little tour of what's going on. Run around and grab all these fossils because we're still missing a lot. So right back here is where I put the shops for now. Honestly, I wouldn't hate them being there. But we do have all this space over here for like a downtown type of area, so I probably will move them. But don't mind the mess, okay? There's some order and structure to my mess. So basically there's this like stone path, which is just to tell me that that's where the bridge is. Oh, balloon. Oh, this balloon is reminding me, if you are a follower, you can redeem channel points, and I updated some of the channel points for you to redeem. Ooh, I already have that. Is it a different color? Nope, it's the exact same one. So there's like fun sounds that you can have play, and I'll add more over time. There's also one that I'm working on that I did make, and then I realized that it was just messing up, so I took it off. So yeah, so there's more to come. Also, I was standing right here earlier and got bit by a mosquito when I was loading. But yeah, this is our resident services, which will be kind of like the main focal point of downtown. And we made this kind of area last time. And I was thinking we could do like a little market right here. Kind of like a farmer's market idea. Oh, that fish is big. Let me see what it is. Never mind, I don't have a fishing pole. Must have broke. And then this is our campsite, which is also just placeholder. But this is the parking lot. And we switched this to a bike. I also have a blue scooter, but I thought the like 2 scooters was a little too much. But this is the parking lot to go over to this area, which is just a walking area. Oh my gosh, another balloon. Which this is gonna be like beach side. What is this? Mobile. Oh, it's like the little baby thing that goes over curbs. So we have our little beachfront coffee shop, which is pretty much done. We'll change it over time. We got an espresso maker, bread, if you're hungries, a little river seat, and then kind of like an outdoor coffee area. And then this is where I don't know what his name is there, but he's there. So this will be kind of like a boardwalk too, which is what these little pieces are. But like boardwalk beach type of situation rather than like the market thing that I was thinking of. But yeah, everything is kind of in piles everywhere. Mostly because I cannot remember what all the little leaves are. Love the coffee shop. Thanks, Andrea. I don't know if you've seen it since I updated it a little bit. But yeah, this will be like the beach area, lifeguard. Oh, I'm gonna move these to the downtown area when we kind of get that done. Ooh, there's a shark right here. I need to go get a fishing pole. I'm gonna do that. So that way, when I'm running around, I can buy them. Or buy them. Fish for them. Because I keep running in to fishes. Everything looks so good so far. Thanks! Yeah, I feel like once we get this, like, this area kind of set, then that'll be good. What is this? A flashy hairpin. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Oh. That's cute. It's purple. Oh. Did we finish our... Oh, because we have 500 items. But anyway, so... This will be like the main downtown. This is the park that's gonna move. My house is gonna move. This is the gym stuff for whenever we start making the gym. This is random stuff in front of my house. And then this is my DIY area. So it is a mess right now, and I acknowledge it's a mess right now. But it's organized mess. Oh, and then there's this mess over here, which is a diner. So, organized chaos. And then over here is the, like, neighborhood. And or the beginning of it, per se. You two? I'm still mad at you two. If anyone caught the stream last time, there was a whole thing. And if you didn't, it's on my YouTube. But essentially it was a weird interaction. You caught a whale shark last night? And you were pumped. I know, sometimes the sharks are like so cute. See, I said I was gonna go make a fishing pole and I didn't. You got a second story at your house? He's your pet for now? Andrea, that's such a small tank. Fishing pole. Tree branch. Iron nugget. We might need to get tree branches because oh, maybe not. What's this? Just one. Also, this is not organized chaos. This is just chaos. I need to get like a storage locker, which I honestly might have one, but I'm not 100% sure. It's a small tank. Yeah, I know the tanks of the sharks are very inhumane. I accidentally put one in my house when I got the shark for Tara, or the extra shark, and I was gonna try to give it to Tara. And it was literally, the shark could not swim in it. But also, like, an actual tank would probably be the size of the room. That's somewhat ethical. Still not. You sent me pics. Let's see them. Oh my gosh. See, that fish cannot, or the shark cannot swim. I digress. Okay, let's make a fishing pole. And I'm gonna keep making my tools until I finish that achievement. Nope. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I didn't pick up iron nuggets. Okay. Okay, now we have a fishing rod. Hopefully that shark is still there. Let's go see if he's still there. Oh, there's also this we need to do, like make an outfit. So maybe we'll do like our daily stuff before we get into construction. So that way I don't have to worry about stopping halfway through. Nope, it definitely respawned. That's okay. Now I have it. Anyway, okay, so let's do this really quick. I think her name is Labelle. Okay, style exercise. Sure, why not? There's a balloon I hear too, so hopefully it's still there when we get out of this. Outdoorsy. Going for a hike. Okay. Casual loose fitting clothes. Picnic in the park. Oh, she's gonna give us some stuff. Biker jacket. That doesn't sound outdoorsy. Okay, but I guess we have to wear it, so. Okay, let's see if we can find this balloon that I heard. Oh yeah, there it is. issue is I think it's over my river. Maybe? Oh no. Oh. Hello? There we go. What is it? Formal shorts. Okay. Okay, have fun, Andrea. See you later. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit. A puppy? Get changed. Okay. So the biker jacket is really not outdoorsy, but I think we have to use it. I'm kind of debating on not, though. See, I have this fishing vest. Okay, I'm gonna do this instead. I don't really know if that's allowed, but I am. Okay. We'll do brown boots. You can't see those. Change our ribbon. Ooh. That looks like I'm going on a hike. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna see if she likes this. If she doesn't, then we'll come back and do the biker jacket. Oh, I should have checked if there was a cabinet in the storage. Did I not save it? Oh, please? I apparently don't know how to play this game. You got theatrical clothing? I don't even know what I would do with that. I guess I didn't... Oh. I hit B rather than save. Okay, and then my brown boots. Oh, and then I want to change my backpack. This one's cute, but I don't feel like it goes with the theme. Yeah, I would have nothing in my catalog to do theatrical. Let's go see if she likes this. If this doesn't give I'm going on a hike, I don't know what does. Okay, we did good. Oh, the Taylor's tickets. Oh. Made it with my own two paws is so cute. We got glasses. Label. Okay, so her real name is Label, and while her thing is Labelle. Okay. Okay. Which that makes like the most sense because of her sister's names. What is this? True friends. Who am I true friends with? Because the only person I want to be true friends with is Poppy. Okay. Let's go change again. Because I don't want to be in this outdoorsy outfit for the rest of the stream. Maybe we'll change it up though. I I've been in that pink shirt and those pink pants for about a few streams now, I feel like. I do really like that fit though. Let's see if we can get this sweater vest to work. There's also this. I really like this sweater. We're like transition summer fall right now. I find it weird there's no music playing right now. Oh, I guess there is. You can just barely hear it. Ski pants. Ooh, what about these plaid pants? Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, it doesn't match. That's so funny. Oh, the sunglasses. Ah, I really liked this shirt too. Maybe we can go back to that. We'll be in blue for a little bit. With my little sneakers. Okay, this works. Put the white bow back on though. My socks are not the correct shade, but from a distance you can't really tell. Okay, now that we did that, let's go get these fossils assessed and then sell some stuff. I'm just gonna drop these clothing items right here rather than going back in my house for right now. Which that's also part of the issue of why my island is a bit trashed. Because when stuff's in my pockets and I need it to not be in my pockets, I'm kind of just dropping it in front of my house. Okay, I think that's good for now. All these... Oh, the photo I can drop. This I probably should just sell. Or... maybe I'll keep it for Angerio Terra. Put that there. The mobile I haven't looked at, but it definitely cannot be outside. Flower bed, flower bed. Oh, the hairpin. Probably should have just gone to my house, but that's okay. Okay. I think it was last stream I went and talked to Isabel about my rating. Maybe it was a stream before, and she said there was too many items just laying on the ground. And I said, so what? Live with it. Also, here's cup of the day. Which is funny because it's giving my my last design. So we're paying homage. We're paying homage to my last pink. Yep, I found him. I don't remember what he said. I didn't realize I had to talk to him to get Brewster to come. So I guess that's good that we did that. It's just my fossils. And I'll probably just sell whatever. Unless it's a T-Rex or a mammoth that we need. But I think... so the T-Rex is completed in the museum, so we just need the tail. And then the mammoth is not completed in the museum. And the one that we have outside is the same one as in the museum, so... it might take a second for the mammoth. Not right now. Okay. Also, I had my hair up in a clip. And then when I sat down, I realized that my head was way too close to my seat to have the clip. Kind of like if you're trying to drive with a clip. Oh, I forgot that Nook's Cranny isn't there anymore. Hopefully we can make some good progress with that area. Because I still feel like my island, I think it said 4 stars, which made no sense to me because I'm like, my island is literally in like disaster. Oh, the typewriter's cute. Maybe we'll get that. No, I want to keep those. I'll sell this while I'm here. What's this? Oh, okay. And then I'll buy this typewriter. Okay. We should go see what is at Able Sisters today. Because when we did that that task, I kind of realized I don't have a lot of clothes. And a girl has to have a lot of clothes. Oh my gosh, there's a Santa hat. That is way too early. Oh, these are cute. These little dresses. I feel like I have a lot of pink. This brown is cute. Oh, the biker jacket in different colors. Oh my gosh. The outdoorsy stuff. I wonder if that's why the theme was outdoorsy. Because you can like go and buy it. The skirt's kind of cute. It's not a top for it. Oh, the little frilly socks. Oh my gosh, wait. Would these go? Let me take off the skirt. No, they're a little bright blue. Maybe these ones. Ooh, that would work. Should we just buy some socks? Should I change up my glasses? I've been wearing these for a while. I don't really like those. I like the darker brown. Let's get those. Cropped pant. It's barely cropped. Okay, I don't hate that. Do that. And then I don't really like any of the shirts. Yeah, no. That's kind of cute. Looks like we're wearing a little sweater. It's a very black though. It looks like I'm going to a funeral. I guess that was the vibe that my brain thought. Bomber jacket. Like, it's kind of giving like a little black sweater. I could be wrong, but that's how my brain is making it look. We'll just wear it. Okay, cute. I guess that looks like we're going to a funeral, but that's okay. Okay. Then I think we start. I don't really want to go fishing or anything right now. I was also thinking if we made this smaller, like a smaller street, instead of like putting the line here. So then there's more space on this side, but then also I kind of like how like wide the street is in front of resident services. So I think what we should do is do this area, and then if we need to make this smaller to make it work, then we can do that. So I don't think I need to be in my hard hat to do it, but because this is all custom paths. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's also something I updated, is all the noises are, I think majority of them, maybe not all of them, are Animal Crossing noises. So like all of the noises that go with all the channel points too, those are Animal Crossing noises. Welcome in, Melody. Yeah, we're doing construction today. So we did this like area last time. We're doing city core. That's what this island is. It's called Trashy. Mostly off of my Twitch name. But we decided that like cities are kind of trashy. I don't think I'm gonna make it like overly trashy. Oh my gosh, thank you for subscribing too. Welcome to the Trashy Bestie family. Yeah, enjoy your, I just updated, so there's Animal Crossing emotes, there's a few of them, and then there's some other ones in there, like my dogs. Oh yeah, so I'm still, or if the first 10 subscribers still get the first badge, so welcome. Anyway, there's emotes of my dogs in there, and then some other cute things, some phrases I've said, and hopefully the more and more subscribers we get, the more we can add. So welcome to the Trashy Bestie family. Okay, oh, there's a balloon. Literally right when I'm about to get started, something sidetracks me. Like, balloon. Oh, that's okay, I already had that bug. You like them? Thank you. Yeah, so that white one is my dog Ivy. They're both asleep, or I would show you, but they come on stream periodically. And then the other one is Bella with her little butt in the air. You have 2 dogs too? Oh my gosh. They're a lot of work, but I actually wouldn't change anything. Like, Bella wakes me up at 5 a.m. every day, and she's 11, almost 12, and so she's a lot of work for an elderly dog, and she also has, oh, I don't know how to say it, but her cerebellum isn't formed properly. Cerebellar hyperplasia, I think is how vets say it. So anyway, she's special needs, so she just comes with a lot of work. So sometimes I'm like completely annoyed with her, but then other times I love her because she's a Velcro dog and she loves to snuggle. And then my other one is Ivy. She's a Pomsky and the biggest diva. Like if I were to say, like, rank them, like, you know, like packs, like alpha, beta, zeta type of thing. Ivy's the alpha. Omega is what I was trying to say. And Bella is a zeta. So like very, very, very bottom of the list type of thing. So she's, aw, you have a dog that's around 10 too? Yeah, I saw what was it, like a video the other day? No, that's not what I wanted. Let's do kind of, I feel like here would be a good place to have the path start for the museum. I saw a video and it was just like kind of talking about when you like lose like an elderly dog, and people were in the comments were like talking about when they lost their pet. It like took them a while to get over it, and I'm like, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna need to be sedated for a week to be able to handle Bella's passing. But yeah. Okay. I think that should be a good, like, enough space, because we have our T-Rex. It's backwards, but I feel like kind of where it's at, like we're missing a piece, but I feel like right here is kind of like a good spot. And then we can have like the mammoth over here, kind of on the side, and we can kind of like decorate this with little extra museum stuff that we get. So I feel like that'll be good. So let's connect this path to this path. I feel like this will be the way to do this, because the last time I tried to do this, I literally couldn't figure out how. Maybe this one? No. Oh, it needs to be the road one. You're working on oh my gosh, you restarted your island too? Oh my gosh. Well, welcome. Yeah, I find playing Animal Crossing while watching people play Animal Crossing is literally so relaxing. Okay, yes, this is what I wanted. Yeah, so I had, like, so I got Animal Crossing when it came out. I got a whole Switch for it and everything. But everyone and their mother was trying to get Animal Crossing and a Switch at the time, and it was COVID. So I was only able to get a Lite. Oh wait, no, I need the other one. And basically my friends now we were starting to play Mario Party together. And so I decided I needed like an actual Switch. So I ended up selling my Lite and got the OLED. But I couldn't transfer my last island to my OLED for some reason, or I just gave up before I could even figure it out. So we restarted an island because I lost my other island. And I'm thinking, like, I already have an idea for a second island that we can do in the future. And so I think when that happens, either I will decide to buy the Switch 2, or I'm just gonna find someone selling a Switch on Facebook Marketplace and get another Switch, because I don't think I'm gonna want to get rid of this island, especially because I haven't finished an island like my other one I didn't finish, and if I do a lot of work in this island, I kind of don't want to get rid of it. So you had a Light 2 first. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people did, kind of for that reason of it was really hard to get your hands on them during COVID. Okay. That's cute. Okay, and then you just figure out how much space we want for this road. That needs to be... I have lines, but I feel like we can update that once I figure out the spacing. Maybe... Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do it this way. We're gonna set up this path. Like this straight one, and then we'll go from there. Animal Crossing is so cozy and good against anxiety. I 100% believe that. I have been streaming for maybe 3 weeks now, so I'm still pretty much like a baby streamer. And so I still have a full-time job, and honestly coming home to play Animal Crossing is so relaxing. I have a really stressful job too, so like it's a really good 180 flip. And it was funny, I was at work when I first started streaming. My friends were, like, they still are, but my friends and my coworkers were super like supportive. And I walked over to my friend's desk, and she was watching one of my past streams, and she was like, just the stream is so calming. And so I listen to lo-fi at work and she listens to Animal Crossing streams. So anyway. You think I'll become big? Oh my gosh. You're so sweet. Oh, that's not the piece I wanted. Okay, so this is the deciding fact, like this, the decision. Do I do like how big the road is here? Actually, I answered my own question. I won't have enough space for it. So we're gonna just do a little road. I think this one's what I need. Why does it still feel a little... I guess there's not going to be any cars in this area, so it should be okay. You joined my Discord too? Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, I don't really know how to use Discord, but I'm trying. All of this is really a learning experience, and I could Google kind of how to do everything, but I'm a big believer in fuck around and find out, and so that's what I'm doing, is I'm fucking around and finding out. So yeah, my Discord is very, very bare and empty, but that's the whole best part of it, is that you get to grow. Oh, this is the wrong piece. Oh, maybe not. Actually, it is the right... I think I have a bottom piece. This one's what I want. This, I think, is too far, but we can edit it. You remember when you had friends on this game? Oh my gosh, we can be friends. You can whisper me your Switch friend code. So there's two other people who kind of come into chat, and they're two of my really close friends in person. So one of them is Tara and one of them is Andrea, and we play all the time offline. And yeah, when I first had my island, I didn't have any friends. I had one friend, and I'm like, we're still friends. But basically so she had her island and was giving me kind of everything from it. But that's the wrong one. That's something I didn't realize now, is that like having a bunch of friends in Animal Crossing changes the game for sure. Okay. I feel like that's enough space. That's enough space for a little turn, because I definitely want to have a lot more space in the roundabout area. So we can like have seats and maybe put the vending machines there, type of thing. Okay, we're gonna go with this. So I need to switch this one to the regular road. Okay. Actually, now that I did that, I think I need to switch it to this one. Oh, this is also the wrong one. I'm just now realizing, but that's super easy to fix. I need the top, this one. You have to put inclines down. Yeah, I realized, so I started the my island like fresh on stream, and coming from my past island, oh, I might need to fix this line right here. It doesn't seem right. But what I was trying to say is that it was very hard, like, knowing what's coming in the game, to be like, you need to pause. And there is a lot of like area to kind of like cheat in this game, to be honest. Like, now that treasure islands exist, and now that like I have like friends that have like established islands. But I'm like telling myself I don't want to ruin the game for me by like getting the golden tools or like getting all of the stuff that you get, like the rewards stuff. So I will say the furniture going to Treasure Islands I do not hate. I do really like that. Because as an ADHD girly, if I don't finish an area, I'm gonna forget what I wanted to do with it. So being able to like go get the item that I need has been really nice. Maybe it's this one that I need. Yeah, it's this one. That's not right. You feel bad but you don't have the patience? You know what? I 100% agree with that. This game is really cozy, but you have to have the patience for this game. I'm gonna lose this balloon if I don't grab my slingshot. That's why I kind of like cheat it. What was it? Like 2 streams ago? Brine Shrimp Aquarium? Huh? Oh! Oh my gosh. This is bringing back so many things. Not like, I mean like childhood having those, but it reminds me that my friend, she tried to have those at work. And so she bought like an already enclosed system. And then we realized that it's kind of inhumane to have an enclosed system of them because they just like starve. And so we opened it and we fed them and then they all died because they were in shock and scared because the tank opened. Okay, this is gonna bother me. We might need to make it go one more down because I don't really know how to fix this. Maybe this? No, because see, that actually lines up perfectly. So I feel like this is going to have to go down one. And then this. So this is back to the original that I had. Yeah, it's still a hot topic at my work. Like we all have magnets, and she has a shrimp magnet. There's a fly in my room. And she wants to get another office pet, but we keep telling her no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to see if this side we can make it bigger, because this is the only way that the lines are lighting up. And I have to have the lines lined up. Or if we can't figure out it over here, then I can move this line back, I think. Oh my gosh, yes, time traveling too. Oh, what I was saying is a few streams ago, I did a villager hunt. Because I had Marshall. No, I did not have Marshall. I did not have Marshall. Monty, who, first of all, he came 2 days prior, and then he was like, hey, I want to leave. So I wasn't prepared to do like a villager hunt kind of right away. Maybe if I did this one. That's the exact same one. Anyway, so I wasn't really prepared to do a villager hunt. And so I kind of scrambled and I wanted to look for fauna and stitches. And I did 60 islands and it took me 3 hours. And I did have a list of villagers that I was like, okay, if we run into them, then we're going to take them. And it was, one of them was Poppy. And 66 was Poppy. And I was like, I'm over this. I'm taking Poppy. So, those people that have, like, the patience to do those long villager hunts, props to them. I don't think I'm going to ever be that girly. Oh yeah, Pinterest is a good place for ideas. I've kind of been using Pinterest as a, see, this is really going to bother me. Maybe I need to move this top piece. Let's try moving this top piece. Maybe to like here? That's the same piece. Okay, wait. I think I found it. But but I don't want to use Pinterest as like a, like I'm gonna copy it like to a T, because that doesn't boost my creativity. You got Raymond? Oh my gosh, isn't he like a hot villager? I mean like one that everyone wants. I definitely know Marshall is. Wait, he has 2 different eyes? I did not know that. See, I feel like that's also something I'm really enjoying, is like kind of relearning this game. Like I never really knew so much, like what was in this game. There's so much. Okay, that's perfect. This is perfect. We're getting it. We're getting somewhere. I know that he's not really a favorite per se, but I know that some people do like go out of their way to try to find him. But we do have Pietro, and I got him from my campsite, and I spent 20 minutes trying to not get him, like trying to reset it. And mind you, I have had issues with so many of my villagers so far. And Pietro just minds his own business. So we might be keeping him. He's an unproblematic king. Oh yeah, Lone. So I had Lone on my list too, but I noticed that he was new, so I was like, we're not getting him. But we really did not run into many villagers that I was like, that was on my list. You have Roland and Cube. I've heard Cube people like. I've heard people don't like Roland. But also, all the villagers are subjective. So. Okay, I think we branch from this parking lot that we have, because that worked really well up here. And then we can figure out the other side. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Okay. Cute! Oh my gosh! My heart is so happy that we're finally getting somewhere. See, this is what we tried to do last time, and I was like, this is not working. But, see, this is perfect. We might have to take away, like, this part. Mostly now that I'm looking at the museum. Like, here lines up exactly with the museum. And then this side, oh, it kind of doesn't either. Well, this is where the end of the museum is, and we used it to go down. So maybe that's where we'll do it over here. It's like here. And then we'll go down. We do run into this tree. So that's a problem I'm going to deal with later. Okay. And then this one. Over here. Make a little farm. I hear another balloon, Jesus. Okay, well, it's not around here for me to go out of my way to find it. I do want to make a little farm too. Yeah, no, that's lining up right. I'm starting in the front of my island and going backwards. I've also not terraformed, like I haven't messed with like levels or rivers, messing with those yet. Mostly because we're starting in this downtown area, which I kind of wanted to all be flat. Oh, that, okay, it was just too far away. Oh. There we go. Oh no, my slingshot. We might have to, oh, why do I have 2 presents? Did I just not open? Piano bench? I must have not opened up. Long denim skirt. Oh, now I really look like I'm going to a funeral. Put that away. What is it that you need to make a... Nope. Oh, I guess this is what I needed. A slingshot. Do I not have the recipe? Have I just always bought one? I think I have. Okay, let's go buy another one. I'll deal with that another time. We will deal with the slingshot DIY another time. That's crazy. I will say I did get it from going to Tara's Island. I bought it in her shop, so that kind of makes sense. I think you need like the DIY 2.0 or something to get it. Let's get a cute color. You're listening to me, by the way? Oh my gosh, if you're lurking, lurk away. Animal Crossing is really good to lurk too. Also, I just stalked myself too, so don't feel obligated to ever respond to me. Okay, now that we have a slingshot, we'll be ready for any other presents. Okay. Now to do it the other way. I think I need one more here. Hopefully there's enough space down here. And then... Oh, wait. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I think it's the road ones I need to do first, which is this one. Nope, that's the wrong way. Okay, yes. And then here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted it here. Oh my gosh. I'm just looking at like her little sneakers. Her feet look so cute. That's such a weird thing to say, but her feet look cute. Maybe it's the sneaker. I only wear platform sneakers, so maybe it's because it's giving that vibe. Okay. There's that to here. There's a line here, and I don't know if it just glitched. Oh yeah, it was just a glitch. And then we can do the other side, because I know that this is what I need to do for this one, and this one, and this one. Okay. Cute. Oh my gosh, wait, we're gonna have enough space. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have space to do stuff over here too. Perfect. Oh, maybe not, actually. We might have to go like here and then back down. Because we don't have a straight path right here. Now that I'm looking at it, but that's okay. We can weave it. Actually, I'm gonna go over here and do this connection first because I am afraid that we might have to change something on this main side. And I don't really want to do it all the way over there and then have to change it. Because we have space to kind of move it around over there. Over here we do not. Okay, I'm thinking we kind of line it up like we did here. So, I need this one. I think it goes here. Is when it's starting, yeah. And then here. Cool. Yeah, it's not gonna hit over here exactly. So maybe we do the turn here. And then we might have to do a little zigzag thing over here. Oh, that's okay. We'll have to replace it anyway because it wasn't centered. And I want to put a path and everything down too. I was using it as like a, kind of like an eye initially. Okay. And then I think it's this one I need to go here. Nope. That goes there. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I did. So I think it's... We'll just stick with this one for a second. Is that... That feels really small. I guess that's right. Maybe it's this one that's bothering me. To not be able to see it. Yeah. Okay. Because I feel like we need at least that much turn. Because that's how much turn is over here. And then from here, we can go down. And maybe just make this like a sharp turn. Because I don't really know what we want to do over here. And maybe we can mess with terraforming and stuff. You watched Lilo and Stitch yesterday? And the Aristocrats? Damn. I have not seen those in a very long time. I haven't actually seen the new Lilo and Stitch either. Because I kind of heard mixed reviews on it. You watched the old one? I remember the old one being iconic. And then I also remember the like TV show version on like Disney XD, I think it was. Absolutely loved that too. Okay, I think I think that's not gonna work. I think we're just gonna have to go here. So let's do this other side so my brain can see it completed. You want to watch the new one with your boyfriend or your best friend? Well, come back and let me know how it is. Cause I should ask Tara too, cause she watches a lot of those movies. I think, is this the single one? I think I did the double one. I hear another balloon. This must be the path that they come in. Okay, I think this is what I need. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, wait. And then here. And then here. Coot. Your boyfriend comes over tomorrow for 2 weeks? Dang. You don't have to answer this, but do you guys live in different, like, areas? Is that why he's coming for so long? Oh my gosh, I don't know how to say your name, but hello. Is it Hamskull? Can I just call you Ham? We love Ham. You live 6 hours apart? Dang. That's really showing me that I need to branch out and not have my hinge distance to be 20 miles. Ham is okay? Cool. Well, welcome in, Ham. That's not the right piece. We're doing a city core island, and we're working on this little roundabout area that's next to resident services. But it's going to be kind of like the main thing for my museum. And this is where I originally put the museum. I have not moved it. And I think I chose really well, because I didn't even know I was going to do this thing over here. But you kind of have to base it off of resident services, because you can't move it. But we did this a few streams. I think it was last stream we did this little crosswalk. And then I'm thinking I'm going to make a, like, farmer's market right here. Also, don't mind all this stuff all over the place. We're in mid-construction, so to clean up a mess, you have to make a mess, is one of what I truly believe in. But anyway, welcome in. This one. You appreciate anyone who still plays Animal Crossing? Yeah, I started streaming maybe 3 weeks ago, and I actually didn't touch the game for probably 2 or 3 years before that. And I got a new Switch and everything, so I'm redoing an island, or remaking an island. So it's kind of nice to start fresh and kind of learn everything again. And there's some stuff I do remember. But I'm also playing it more often, and so I'm like really learning this game. It's 2:30 where you are, Melody? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Muffy, did you just turn on the car? I was wondering what that honk was. Oh my gosh, Melody, that's so cool though. That's something that I wasn't prepared for too, is the like different time zones, which I think is super cool, being able to like connect with people from different areas of the world. Oh. Maybe we can put like a hedge fence or something right there. Maybe put flowers. Nope. I was also, when you were making the other part of like the other street area, I was trying to design it and decorate it as I was going, and then realized that I need to do that at the end. I need to figure out what I have to work with. You're from Germany? That's so cool. I've never been. But my aunt and my uncle, I think, are going this year. They go all the time, but they offered for me to go with them, so I might go with them. Is it just this? I feel like we're gonna have to do like no lines, like on this side over here. Or I guess we could kind of do lines. Let's see how it looks. But I need that. Or maybe it's the corner. There's a corner one. It's 8:40 where you are? AM. Dang. It's 6:41 p.m. where I am. I did sleep until noon today though, because I had a migraine. So that was really nice. So to me it kind of does feel like lunchtime. This maybe? Okay, no, it's only 2 wide. Bro, stop messing with that car. I don't know how this is gonna work. Because I grabbed all the pieces from this creator. And this is the only down one. We might have to make it turn here. So like do that. That doesn't line up though and it's hurting my heart. But we have to, I guess we could, this can go away. I mean, we can push it back one more. We can try to push it back. The random Hoxer grid. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, Muffy was one of the first villagers I got. I didn't really like her at first, and I don't really know how I feel about her now. And then we also had Boots. Boots, we do not like. He's mean. And I think his character is like supposed to be mean, so it's kind of funny. But I don't like him, and I really want him to leave. My favorite thing to do is hit him with a net. So one of the subscriber emotes is me hitting him with a net. But I think all of my villagers I'm kind of like about, other than Poppy. I think Poppy's my favorite right now because we did hunt and get her from hunting. And then I also liked Ted, and then now Ted is being weird. But who else do we have? Oh yeah, Stella. We also have 2 of these sheeps, and if I like had to pick one or the other, this is Boots, and then Pietro, which I got from a campsite, and I was very upset about it, but he's an unbothered king, so we might keep him. Henry I got from villager hunting, but it wasn't really like I didn't really have anyone I was hunting for. We just had an open spot and I kind of wanted to pick. So I think we only searched like 10 islands and got him. He's fine. He's chill. Also unbothered king. Nate I really liked. Well, I didn't like him at first because he has green eyebrows. And then he was growing on me, and then he had this weird ass conversation with Boots, and now he needs to leave. This is Poppy. Isn't she cute? And then Flora, which she's an ostrich, but I'm pretty sure she's a flamingo with an identity crisis. because she's pink. And I will only believe that she's a flamingo. So anyway, that's our villagers. Flora's growing on me, but at this moment I'm like, literally, if any of them were to ask to leave, I would say yes, other than Poppy. But in Wild World, your favorite villager was Rhonda because she was always so sweet. She gives you nostalgia. There's another balloon. This must be the balloon path. Good to know, though, that my balloons will come in downtown area, which will have a lot of space for them. I don't know who Rhonda is. But that's also something is like, because they keep adding on villagers, there's like 430 of them now. Because there's like the ones from New Leaf and Wild World. And then the New Horizon ones. So like when we were villager hunting and I went to 66 islands and I think I only had repeats maybe 3 times. Which is also still weird because like why am I having repeats when there's 400? Anyway. Okay. So I think this needs to go in the middle right here. Maybe we can get like a... That's the wrong one. I know we have crosswalks. Type of thing. Ooh. This probably should be a crosswalk. We can do crosswalks later. Let's just do the street first and then add the crosswalks in. But we have crosswalk signal. So we could add another one. Or maybe we can find, I don't know if like actual street lights exist in this game or if it's just crosswalking signs. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna have to turn it, and I don't know if this is gonna work. I think it has to be... Muffy! Sorry if I just yelled. Bro! Go away! Get away from the car! Go find something else to do. Gosh, if it was another villager. Nope, that's not what I needed. I wouldn't have been so upset about that if it was a different villager. But she literally walked away and came back just to do that. I think I need maybe this one? I can try this one. And then this one. See, it's just not lining up on this side. It's gonna bother me. Like, this is perfect. But we have to turn it here. I might have to just live with... What if we do like a diagonal one? Not like a diagonal one, like this piece, but up and down. Maybe I didn't get all of the pieces then, because there should be this piece but the other way. Let's look. I think on my phone. Let me get the code for it. Which I got on Pinterest. Where is it? Here it is. So I'm putting in the code right now for the streets. Which if anyone wants me to put it in chat, I can. Just let me know. Okay. Because there's a bunch of like crosswalking stuff. So I got all these diagonal pieces. I got this one. Let's get this one. Because I'm wondering if we just do like a long line situation. Random dot in the middle. There's also this type of road, but I don't really want it. I want it to be finished. I'm also wondering maybe if I just do it completely like kind of just make this just the regular street. What I was thinking was to do it this way. It might look a little funky, but okay. That might be the way to go. Or I could leave it kind of diagonal and do just a regular centered one. I don't remember if I did that this way, but yeah, I feel like it needs to be connected. I'm gonna do this long one, and if anyone has a better way or an idea of doing it, let me know. Okay, and then we can put a scooter over here being like waiting. I don't think there's any, oh, there's this one. It's this one as I need for right here. And then just the regular road. Okay. We could also put the crosswalk back here, like back here, rather than right here to kind of cover this situation. I think I just need a regular stone. Yeah. And then be like this. And then this is just the regular road. Okay. Oh, I forgot one. Okay. Let's try the crosswalk right here. Oh shoot. I have to go back. I thought I grabbed all of them, but I guess I didn't. But I also was only grabbing what I thought I would need. And like, I can always go back, so it's just kind of annoying. Okay. Same code again. Also, this crater has like cool designs for like water and stuff. But there's only so much space that you can have. I need this one. And I'll double check one more time. Because I have that one and this one. Because this one with the like top part is the bottom of the stone. Okay, now I think I have everything I'm gonna need. Hopefully. Oh my gosh, I was just yapping at myself and didn't see all the chats. I don't really remember what you were saying that you could bring me, Melody, but if I remember what I need again, it might come to me. I hear the footsteps. Oh. Oops. I'm now wearing street art. Street lights. Oh, okay. I'm also not opposed to going to Treasure Island to get stuff like that. I need to put my shirt back on. Hold, please. Oopsies. Okay. Making crosswalk. Like, I feel like it would look better if it was in line with this, though. So do I just leave the... I think I'm gonna have to live with that other way we did it. Here, before I get rid of this, let's do this. Because my brain likes symmetry. And having the crosswalk here makes more sense. And over time, we just won't notice. So this one needs to go here. And then this piece. And then this. If I need anything else, let you know. Well, thank you. Yeah, once I discovered Treasure Islands existed, I enjoyed the construction aspect of this more. Because I think that's why I got... So what happened on my first island was that I made it completely flat and then got completely overwhelmed, and so I kind of just stopped playing. But now that I realize that there's like a way to kind of get what you need in this game, it's helped out a lot. It kind of reminds me of like getting the cheats in Sims, to be honest. Okay, so here's the crosswalk. So let's do this. I think I just need this piece. Maybe? I think that works. Is there it might not. Oh no, that's the correct one. And then just the regular road. Or we could probably get away with doing this again. Oh, because this is going to be an intersection, actually not. So this road will have to go kind of this way, I think. Or... because this part of the road, if it goes straight, I don't know if this centerpiece is gonna look good. Yeah, treasure islands are great if you use it in the right way. Like, what happened when I first got or went to a treasure island, I was like, oh, this is cute. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is cute. And then I got back to my island and I was like, I don't know what to do with all this stuff. So, I've been using it lately kind of just like, oh, I remember, like, I want this one specific item. Let's go get it rather than ordering it type of thing. Okay, wait, but that's so cute that way. And this lines up perfectly, so I don't really... What I was thinking of doing is cutting this back in and then doing this upwards. But I feel like keeping this as a little intersection is better. Let's try the intersection. If it sucks, we can redo it. The thing is that we could get rid of the lines and make it kind of like a one-way situation. But I'm kind of thinking not. I guess the thing is like we were gonna go from here. So we could push it back a little bit and get rid of this. But again, symmetry. Let me do this side of the road now. Let's see if we can line it up. I mean, if it has to look a little lopsided, it has to look a little lopsided. This one is what I need. You have the same dilemma when you go to treasure islands? Yeah, it's really hard. And like, so I went to treasure islands with my friends. And like in the sense of we didn't go together because it's really difficult to try to go to actual treasure islands like with someone. But because you can't really do that, like go to an island with someone, they ended up grabbing a bunch of stuff for me. So they knew I was doing like a city core. And so basically I got a bunch of stuff for my city from them, like the crosswalks and stuff. So I have a bunch of stuff in storage that is city, but also again kind of like don't know what to do with it. And like we grabbed a bunch of stuff so we could kind of categorize it, but now it's just easier to go get it. I'm wondering if we cut it back here. And we might need to go a little bit more. Because I'm kind of thinking this is going to have to go straight. Let's... yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this... oh, I have to go this way. Take this sidewalk down. And maybe we can see if we can just meet up with that other part. So I've noticed that this kind of path that I got. It's really good for like this part, but it's not good for going back straight. I'm having a dilemma. But maybe I'll like it once I like start decorating it and everything. Your blanket missed you. I feel that. I'm like, I gotta go home, my bed missed me. Sorry guys. But to be fair, my friends do that to me rather than me to them. Oh, there's a bottom piece. Why is the alarm thing just going off now? I wonder if my switch is off a little bit, because I did do some time traveling. Okay. I'm thinking, because this is where like the line is that we do the beginning of this street, like this side of it. Here, because we only need 2, I think, because this is 2. And then how did I do that? Is it this one? Oh no, it's 3. It is 3. Shoot, okay. So this needs to go here. Ah, I got bit by a mosquito. I can't wait for them to be gone. In real life and in game. Okay. Also, there's not going to be anyone actually driving on this, so I need to tell myself that. I think it's just this I need. I used to play, I think it was SimCity growing up because I just liked designing cities. And my mom thought I was going to be an engineer. I did not end up an engineer. I don't know what you're talking about, Melody. Oh, Happy Home. Oh, okay. I do not have Happy Home. I've been told that I need to get it, and I probably will. But I feel like that's another... That's just a new thing for me to like explore, and I kind of want to have a good grasp on our island before we do that. So I don't really want to buy it right now. But I will eventually, because I have come to terms that I will be an Animal Crossing streamer. Because when I started streaming, I didn't really know what I was, like if Animal Crossing was going to be my thing. But on my Switch, the only games I have are Animal Crossing and Mario Kart. Oh, and I have a few other games that aren't really relevant. And so I started with Animal Crossing because I was comfortable with it. I knew what to do. I knew how it worked. And now it's become my thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I got told about Happy Home, is that it's worth it because you can customize your villagers' homes. So yeah, I feel like it's going to be something that'll be really nice to have once we have our like long-term villagers. Because I don't really want to do all that work of customizing a villager's house if I'm going to get rid of them. But it will definitely be something to do for sure. And I don't have it. I've never had it, and so oh wait, that's not the one I wanted. So it'll be very interesting to kind of like explore this. Okay. I think we're gonna have to just do this area in the middle with this sidewalk so that way it all matches. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but that's okay. I'll do it here. It's a little lopsided. Or I could curve it. Let's fill this in first. I might curve it and just have a giant piece of road there, so it's at least like it's a little lopsided. By a little, I mean a lot, because of this area down here. But I feel like having this part go back up here will give it kind of some sort of uniform. And again, if we hate it, we can put it back. Oh wait, I need this one. And then this. See, so like this designer did really good with this type of stuff. And then going straight. It's just a little lacking, but that's okay. I'm not about to go try to find another street. I want to add one more. No. Here? Here's where I wanted. Cute. Okay, cute. And then this is just this top piece, which I don't want the left one. This. Cute. This one is this. Okay, I'm gonna fill this all in and then kind of go back to this area and kind of just see it all together before I do that. And the only reason why I'm kind of thinking about curving it in is because these two aren't lining up, like this side and this side. And I don't know if that's gonna bother me. I don't hate it that much. Oh, I need to use this anyway. Okay. There's a little piece for right here, but I can't use it because of this line. But you can't really tell, so I'll be fine. I used the right one up there. Okay. Okay, let's maybe if I just do this. And then this is just straight. Bro, you're in my way. Okay, I don't hate that. I think I like this better. Let me put the correct piece down. Because I don't have a line, so I can put this one down. Perfect. Okay, and I think this corner kind of gives it better dimension to go this way. Cute! Okay, so we have some finishing touches. There's this top piece that needs to go here. So cute, thank you. Okay, and then we might have to keep this area in here green, because I don't feel like, see, because this maybe there's just not like a piece to cover this side of it, but I wonder if it'll look weird if I use this. I don't hate that. So that way this entire area can be the steps instead of grass. Because you know, like a little area in like a roundabout, it would kind of give the same thing. Let's try this. We're fucking around and finding out. And I'm wondering if we do a crosswalk over here. I don't think there's diagonal crosswalk. I think it's just this way and up. It's a parking lot. Everyone's walking around anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I wish the little corner pieces that there was just a oh yeah, that's what I needed, like a single big piece rather than like a two piece. It's okay though. Maybe if I'm like super bored one day and I don't want to stream, I can just go on and change out the codes. Because if I find new codes and I just put them in the same space, then it'll automatically change. Okay. Cute. Okay. And then let's put the fountain down. Get rid of that. Okay. I actually don't hate where I put it. Because you can like easily walk around it. It might be a little bit short on this end. But I want to push it this way. Keep it there. Okay, cute. We have a little roundabout. And we can decorate it. I have like these planters in my pocket, or these flower beds that I feel like would be cute. Maybe I have white ones. Oh, these are the... Okay, that's black. I think I have a white one in my pocket. Is this white? Okay. And then if we put this... Oh, nope, that's in the road. Cute. My whole plan was to do it with like seats and stuff. Let's go get the white seats I was thinking of. But we also have benches, like other benches with this white, like subway seat was what I was originally. Oh. These white planters might be cute, but then you wouldn't be able to see the street. Like doing that. No! It's the one downside of custom designs is you push the wrong button and it goes away. Okay. Let's try this planter. If anything, we can put these in the museum area. Oh, no, I guess you can see it. Oh, we should put a crosswalk right here to get to the museum. Oh my gosh, this is like museum parking too. That's funny. The thing is the crosswalk is not going to be centered. So like, I could do one little one. But I don't really want to do all three. I don't know. We'll see. But these seats, I was kind of thinking of in this area, but I don't really know where I'm going to put them now. Nope, the seats. If we push that... No, I hate that. Oh, I don't know. I feel like a street light would look good right here. I think I have one in my pocket. I also like these brown ones. And I think I'm gonna need to get more. Okay, it's kind of in the way, but it covers that little corner. I'm gonna push it back and see. Okay, I don't hate that. But I feel like here, it's like in the street. I feel like this planter will look good right next to it. I also have the stone one. I was just thinking white because the fountain is white. You love it? Okay, if that planter is gonna go there, this needs to be pushed back. I don't think... Yeah, it can't go there. Okay, but I don't hate that. Because with the planter here. I think I have another white one somewhere. It might be in my storage at home. Let's go, now that we have a little, like walkway. Oh, let me finish this area. We can go into my house and see what I have. You feel like the street lamp being slightly in the street is almost in character? Yeah. We'll sit on it for a second. Like, you love the placement next to the planter, or do you like the placement but the planter is throwing it off? I gotta do it. What everyone thinks. Also, that is one thing I really like by streaming this, is having input from people. Because I'm really bad at making decisions. Oh, beside the planter, okay. Oh my gosh, Andrea, welcome back. We might have to do this situation. There we go. And we can make this area into something. And then we can take this fence all the way. Like, there's gonna be an entrance to the beach over here for the market, and so I'm unsure if putting an entrance over here would be bad. Or we can put it right here. We could have 2 entrances. But we can also put the fence up, and then once we get to the beach area, then we can take them down. Okay, let me go see what's in my house. Right now is chef's kits. Okay, we'll leave the planter there. Let's see if we have another one to put next to it. There's also all of this stuff. Like, I think these are gonna be too big. Those like round. Oh, here's a flower bed. But those might be good in the museum area because I feel like outside of museums it's always like so clean cut. And those are like cut planters, so you have a bunch of city traffic stuff in your Nook Miles. What does that mean? Oh, like to order? I think a lot of it is like base. Like it's always gonna be there. Like those benches. And I think the vending machines too. Oh, I have another one of these. I also have these street lights. We can see if we like them better over there. I only have one of each. Should we put a urinal over there? Just kidding. Let's grab this garden wagon. This trash can. See, like these display stands I was thinking of putting outside the museum area. I have trash bags. Let's grab this crosswalk. Fire hydrant. I also have these white crosswalk signals, but I don't really know if I like the vibe. The clock might be cute over there. Okay, I think that's it. We might need to go to a treasure island. Oh, there's also this one. I should probably put all of this. Oh, I only have 320. See, this is also part of it. Is you can't see it because my logo's covering it. But I only have 320 slots. And so that's another reason why everything is everywhere. Okay. Let's try with this. There's also I don't think there's anything in my house that's like place that would work. My home is so cozy. Do you want to do a tour right now? You can go back there and do a tour. It's also under construction. My bathroom is pretty much done, other than like if I find little things here and there, I'll put it in there. But yeah, this is the living room. We're doing pink because my favorite color is pink, and I don't really want to make the island pink. That's my idea for my next island. So my way to get around it is to make my house pink. So this is the kitchen. I have a pink dog in our living room. This room is definitely under construction. This is my kitchen. I actually got the like better refrigerator at a Treasure Island. Where is it? This one. And then I literally got back and got a balloon with a pink fridge, and I said I have to use the pink fridge. So it's definitely a kind of all over vibe, but I feel like this room is definitely what Animal Crossing is about. Like this is what you do with what you have. You love that the rooms are functional? Yeah, I did spend some time off stream doing this. Anyway, this is my bathroom. This, I will say, is thank you to Treasure Island. And I didn't mean to do it, but I did. This yellow rug might change. I switched it with the cream rug because I had the cream rug, and then I think her name was Soraya came and she gave me this yellow rug. And I feel like the yellow ties in this, but it's also very bright. So anyway, so we have this going on. It's very calm, cozy. And then we have a toilet and a bidet that you have to squeeze to get to. Oh. But they make it work. And then our laundry room area. This is kind of just placed here. So there might be some little things that we have to change here and there, but I feel like for the most part this is done. This is for sure done. But yeah, that's my bathroom. My first room was a bathroom because I weirdly got a lot of bathroom stuff from a balloon. Like from balloons one day. And it's like all the bathroom stuff in my storage. But I was like, can I actually use the bidet? Probably. It's in walking, like in my... Oh, you mean like can I sit on it? We can go try. This is my bedroom. This is a hodgepodge of what I have. This is also partly some of the stuff that I got from Treasure Islands, like grabbing because I thought it was cute. Like the gamer setup, I had to. And then this bed. But everything else is kind of just hodgepodge. But it's coming along. Okay, we have to go back to the bathroom to try the bidet. I need to stop drinking that Alani because it's 7:30. Oh, I have a hamster too. I have a pet dog and a pet hamster. Okay. Let's look and see if we can use this bidet. You can. It doesn't like flush or anything like the toilet though. I don't know if bidets flush. I don't have one. I'm not that cool. Belle's just staring at me. Okay, yeah. So that's my house. Oh yeah, and I got a pink TV. So yeah, the red is like kind of making it clash a little bit, but also it's giving it some vibes. I need to pay off my loan though so I can get another room, but I also don't know what I would want to do with it, so I'm not 100% worried about it. I don't think there's... The only thing I can think of maybe for over there is this bench. But it's kind of giving more of a gym vibe. And then... anything out here? Oh, there's this shell fountain. Well, we already have a fountain. Wait, does the bidet get rid of fruit you've eaten like toilets? Wait, yeah, toilets do that? Like if you have fruit that you've eaten and you don't need it anymore, you can sit in a toilet and it gets rid of it? That's so funny. Okay, that's just a simple wooden fence. We can also see what we can craft. Get some flowers. We might need to do like an actual flower bed. Okay. Like these, I was thinking of going over here. Where are they? These. Like this is clean cut. Like that's giving museum. We could do them like here, but we're not doing the museum area yet, so. I have another one. Where is it? Oh, I should have put some of this stuff in my storage. That's okay. Okay. That's there. Now that it's like not symmetrical, I like my brain is kind of blanking on what to do around here. Oh yeah, because if you have food in your stomach, then it breaks the rock. Wow, that's smart actually, adding that feature. There's also like bus stops and stuff, which I think would be quite funny to put. We could put like a bus stop here, but I feel like it would cover the fountain. Okay, I know for sure I want to put this fencing up, so let's put this fencing up. We could do it like this. And then have a crosswalk. What happens if I do it this way? No. This is just gonna have to be something we do with. Let's do a crosswalk right here. So I need this one. And then here. And then we can put the crosswalk thing that I have here. This is why I have everything everywhere, because I cannot. I just wish it would be like a little picture of it. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Okay. Cute. I'm wondering if we should change our street lights to black, because these are black. That can be a different task though. I feel like we need should we put one here? We might need another one there to be consistent. Oh my gosh, Andrea, look at you being a moderator. That's the first time you've done a mod action. I gave my friends Andrea and Tara mod, like a mod role, mostly because I like sometimes miss stuff in chat. And that's the first time Andrea's used it. Wow, look at you. You figured it out. I know, I kind of really didn't give you guys any direction. Okay, I feel like we're getting somewhere. We could put, I just don't like how you can't put like benches and stuff sideways. Put the bench here for now. I don't think I'm gonna like it, but we'll put that there. And then we also have a fire hydrant. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought I had to squeeze around this. You can put benches sideways? Really? Oh wait, I have another one in my pocket. Let's just do that. Because we could do it here. Where is it? And we can get like, we can make it like a bus stop. Where is my other one? There it is. Oh yeah, diagonal is what I meant. Dang it. That's okay. That's okay. Oh yeah, we have this, the like triangle one. That's like this. We might just have to leave it for now and come back because my brain is not really working. I was kind of more focused on figuring out the road. I mean, I feel like what we placed so far is good. Like the crosswalk, this planter, this, but we might have to switch it to black. What else do I got? Oh, the clock. I feel like the clock would look cute in the museum area. I'm wondering if we start the museum area now. Because this definitely needs to go all the way back. Let's do that. Do you have enough space to pick up this? I do. Let's place some of this stuff down. With this fire hydrant here. Doesn't have to be finalized. But so I have space. Oh, the trash can. Put the trash can here. Maybe we make this a crosswalk too. It's not going to be 100% center, but with having like a bench here, I feel like it will work. Or how this one is kind of off the edge. We could do it off the edge right here. We can think on it. These trees are gonna have to move, but I also keep just breaking or just cutting trees versus picking them up. Ooh. Ah, no. Dang it. This is kind of fun. Wait, why can't I? Because the bench is there? Oh. I wanted it to be like right over the bench. That's okay. I'm gonna need this one anyway, so. Oh, I finally already put it all away. Okay. Let's eat these peaches. And just pick up this. I don't know why I just tried to pick up that rock. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Okay. That one's gonna have to move. This one for sure is gonna have to move. I'm gonna put this here for right now. Where is it? There's a lot of stuff in my pockets that I could get rid of, but it's too much work. Okay, and this tree. Okay. Now, let's do this. We could also add more dimension with the museum area too, rather than doing it all this tile. Like a water feature maybe around the T-Rex. Oh, can I not put that there? That's okay. I feel like it needs to go like this. Actually, we should probably do like some sort of like hedging or something here, and then we can take this out Because we're gonna have little areas like the mammoth and stuff. Maybe the mammoth can go right here. I also was wondering if we should do like waterfall feature behind the museum. That would look cool. Actually start using the terraforming feature. Because I definitely don't want my entire island to be completely just flat. Oh. This part isn't very exciting because it's the same thing over and over again. That's okay, we had some excitement earlier. Also, I haven't really talked to my villagers today because I had PTSD, so I should probably go around and talk to them and at least say hi. Or at least say hi to Poppy. I don't really care about the other ones. That's so good, thank you. Yeah, I feel like we're getting somewhere. Like the idea is ideaing. The concept is concepting. You can't type, you're good. I got what you meant. I also can't type. The amount of times, so I have an iPhone, and the amount of times I use the edit feature is quite a bit. Or if I forget to use it, my friends just have to guess what I'm trying to say. It's a real skill being my friend. Okay, so that's symmetrical to that side, but I feel like with the T-Rex needs to be like center. So let's put that down and see kind of what we need. That's the mammoth. Okay. We're missing the tail, so we can't put the tail down yet. As her friend, I can agree. We might need to, I think I need to put down one more. One more row of this. We can also take some of these off and do like a that means we're gonna have to do this side too. Like I said, more dimension, like grass or something. But I mean, cities are pretty much concrete jungles, so having this area be a concrete jungle, I wouldn't be too upset about. With like fabricated flowers, like the partitions and stuff, and planters, like this, rather than like the ones growing. Because I feel like that's what really happens in the city. Okay, cool. There's the T-Rex. So it's 1, 2. Okay, so all the way up to here is where the tail's gonna be, I think. We could go to a treasure island and get a tail, to be honest. And finish it out. But maybe I'll do that off stream. And get like a bunch of these. Or black, because the one at Resident Services is black. So I feel like being consistent with that would be good. Anyway, I'm sidetracking. Okay. So this is, once the tail is up though, we're not gonna be able to walk around. So I'm feeling we could put something here. Let's put like a tree maybe. Because it will go out to here. Or we can do one more and then have the tree be here. And then this kind of goes bumps out to go back here. Maybe? Let's try that. It's another balloon. This is really the balloon path. What we get? It'd be so funny if it'd be something we could use. Oh. That's also something that we can DIY furniture instead of buying it. Okay. Let's do this tree idea. I need to eat this peach. That's like almost perfect. But it's definitely better to do this without a tree in the way. Okay. So it needs to be a block of 3. I'm worried if I put it here that you're not really going to be able to like run around this. But I guess you could. Try to put it here. I also don't really know what to do on the sides of resident services too, so this will be good to kind of figure out how much space we have. Oh no. Nate, what do you want? Oh. Bashful. Cute. That's so cute. Uh-oh. Bella just got up. Okay. Quick BRB or she will pee on my bed. You can see my new BRB screen. Oh, here, let me do a Bella check-in. Bella. Oh yeah, for our new trashy besties, this is Bella. She's my older one. Hi. No, you don't need to lick me in the mouth, thank you. Hey, Bella. She's like 6 pounds, and she's crusty. Oh my gosh. Wait, guys, look. So I also updated the chat so it looks like the Animal Crossing chat bubbles when it pops up on screen. But this is Bella. And I don't know where Ivy is. She's probably under my bed. Okay, back to construction. Okay, so then we have the planter already. We could also do longer planters, like rather than just the tree. That might be cute. Like up here. But I definitely want to do the tree. Also one I'm not 100% like sure that I like, but we're using it. But I feel like once we get everything kind of decorated, these designs won't stand out too much to me. Like as being just like a slight like just a teeny tiny bit off. Like the green on this one is the reason why it kind of bothers me, like on the edge. But I feel like it kind of gives a little bit more color, especially like here where the two don't meet. Okay. Let's put a tree down. And then we could do this on the other side to make it symmetrical. Oh. Good thing to know that it doesn't let you dig on the things. Okay, tree. Cute. And then we can do one here. Yeah. Let's do that. How many is it? Oh, it's exactly in line. Okay. Try to be symmetrical here. Okay. That tree behind it, I might just move it instead of putting down one of the trees in my pocket. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. So, because we're gonna have to move it eventually anyway. Ooh, we could do like hedge fencing, or we could do the stone fencing. I have stone fencing, which is, there's one over here. I'm gonna move it, but there's one right there. That might be good. But I also feel like museums should be kind of the more green than like of the city. Because like I said, I feel like all museums kind of try to fabricate plant life in the concrete jungles. I also forget too that you don't have to face the way that you want it to go. Because it will automatically go the way it's designed. Okay. Cute. Okay. I don't have any fruit in my pockets. Cute. There's another balloon. The amount of balloons I've gotten just from being in one area is wild. What is this? Iron nuggets, okay. Get some fruit. There's peaches back here. These. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Where is that? I don't want it. Oh, I forgot we have that scooter. Oh, where the frick is it? There it is. And then I'm gonna drop this plant shrimp. We could put it in our museum area though. That'd be kind of funny. you guys heard, but Bella was yelling at me. Come here. She's trying to play. Okay. She'll quit barking eventually. Eat a peach. Also, because peaches are fruit on the island, there are emotes for peaches as well. Because I know that, like, for my channel, strawberry is like the fruit, but we have to have peaches as well because pay homage to our island fruit. That might not be the exact tree that was there, but that works. Okay. Cute. Do I have the stone fence in my pocket? Oh, I do. Okay, I'm gonna grab this other stone fence because I only have 9. We have a lot of stone, so we could, if we like this. There's also those plant partitions that we could use. Let's see what the stone fence looks like first. I feel like it needs to start like here. I don't know if I like this so far. I'm not liking it. I'm gonna try this plant partition. Oh, I have a bunch in my pockets, but the issue is I don't know. Okay, that's white. What if we started up back here rather than... Okay. I don't hate that. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave that there. But let's do... I feel like we need to go in to out, and I'm trying to go out to in right now. If this mosquito frickin' bites me. Okay. No! That's not what I wanted to do. I'm getting it just for it to stop following me. Okay. Yeah, it's a little tight squeeze kind of coming through there, but you can run right here, so it doesn't really matter. For sure this. There's also the, like, rope fence. Maybe that would be better. The rope fence would be cute in front of the... Where is it? Here? Where's my fencing? Oh, here. I thought I had the rope fence, but there's a rope fence. That would be kind of cute. Like in front of the little exhibits, like maybe like rope fence right here, or if we put the mammoth right here, we could put like a rope fence in front of it to kind of rope it off. The T-Rex, I think it's gonna cause too many issues by putting a rope fence. Okay, I have an idea for over here, so I feel like I should just do it. We're gonna have to get rid of this rock too. which I got transparency stuff to like help with like weeds not spawning in the city and also the rocks in the future when we try to do a rock garden. My Switch is like 6 minutes off. It's so funny. Okay. So there's that. But I feel like it needs to be like surrounded by something. Maybe like these partitions. But I don't really know how big it's gonna be. So that's the issue. Where is it? Here it is. It looks like it's only 2. That was a lot bigger than I thought it was. There we go. Okay, so good thing I decided to do that. It's definitely 2. So we have to have 3. So 1, 2, 3. So the issue now is that it's gonna hit whatever we put right here. I'm wondering if I push it back and make it like here. Let's try that. I'm just gonna hit this rock. I was thinking that like to get its stuff first, but we have so much iron and everything. There we go. It could have been the money rock, but whatever. Okay. I found Ivy. She's under my chair. I tried to put my blanket back on. There was a big lump. Oh. Just don't want to run over Ivy's paws. Okay. My hair looks like a mess after trying to get Bella. Okay. Whoa. Oh, there's clay there. So we definitely... It wasn't a money rock. So that goes here. And then... Push this back. Okay. Okay, yeah, yes. Yes. And then... We could do a hedge. Let's try that. Kind of like... border it. We could also change it and do something more fun. I think I have to do this one first. I might need to take down this tree. Oh no. Cool. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay. And so I think it's gonna come out to like here. So we could do this. And then do it here. So it like wraps it. It's a lot of hedge though. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And then we might not do the rope because it's gonna kind of block the area if we do that. I guess because we're doing the museum, let me go grab those display cases. And I got 2 colors. And then we can figure out what color we need. I need to start writing down what I need to go get. Okay, so what did I say? I said black street lights, rope fence. If anyone else remembers anything else I've said, it'll come to me though. Oh, there's also this. But these are the... Oh, let's put stuff away. Piano bench. The typewriter. Typewriter might be cute over there. Put the public bench away. Oh, I need to put that scooter down. I'm also all this like... I need to... Let's put this away. I need to start cleaning up my DIY stuff, because I think I do have a cabinet in here. Can find. Because I thought I grabbed one. Oh my gosh, there was that blue Cluedo. I guess not. Or it's somewhere in my island in a leaf. That's okay. It's not the task at hand right now. What's out here? The aquarium. You can put the aquarium in the display. Resource funnel. What is this? Oh, that's the DIY table. Okay. I definitely want to block the sides. So like I want to block it over here so you can't like walk between the two without going on the street. What should you order for dinner? Chipotle. So I think the... See, that goes good with this. Is that too close together? You knew I was gonna say that. Chick-fil-A. Oh, every time I push on my headphones, it opens up Apple Music for some reason. Give you another. One more. Sweet green. I don't hate those two being right there. Let's try the other color to see if it goes better. I don't know if there's a sweet green close to you though, Andrea. So if you need another one. Okay. The white goes with the museum. Like the museum bricks. But the brown goes good with the displays. Torchies. There you go, there's your answer. Okay, I'm gonna take out one of these. Okay, now that you know what you're gonna get for dinner, can you help me with the color choice of this? I feel like the marble... Maybe I shouldn't do the marble. At least right next to the museum, because it's like blending in too much. Let's go this. If I need to, I could push it back one more. We just have to move the fencing. Maybe I'll do that. Say it again. I answered my own question. I just couldn't figure out what display stand I wanted. Or, we don't even need to have a fence here. Actually, we should have a fence. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this tree. Oh. I probably should just get rid of these trees anyway because I want to do the whole waterfall thing. And these are going to be in the way if I do that. Which I do know if I want to do that, then the whole like hedge stuff I'm doing right now might need to move. But I wouldn't mind taking this river, like the part of that river out. Because I feel like this part of the river needs to stay as is because of the bridge right here. I guess we could push the river that way more, but then the issue is then we have like no space over here to do anything. So, oh, let me put the scooter down too. We can put it in front of the museum. Okay. Hedge. And then this. I don't know if the hedge is too much because like it is the city. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can see how it looks once you put the like fountain stuff in. Which I am going to definitely have to look on Pinterest on how to do. It was right here. Can I push it? There we go. Okay, cute. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Here we can put the shrimp in there for right now. Cute. Oh, I forgot about these. Maybe here? Let's try here. Oh, I have to push that out. There we go. I don't hate that. I don't love it. Nate, you're in the way. Now I'm spraying the plant. Okay. I feel like that's just in the way. Ooh, what if we did it in the corner right here? Like here. And then we ended the fence. And then do the piece of fencing right here. Maybe? I don't like that either. What if we do it like here? Okay, don't hate that. We have another one, so let's put it here. This can grow on us. Where is it? Here it is. Hi, Fizzy, welcome in. Okay, yeah, yeah. I don't need that. That can be good for right now. Belle's crying on my bed. She sometimes yells at me when she wants to go to bed. The funny thing is she was already in bed, but I digress. Now she's gonna just be in my lap for the rest of stream. Or whenever she yells at me to get down. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, but those two there, I don't hate. I'm wondering if we should... Let's put them in the grass, though. That might look weird, but... What if we did it... with dirt, maybe? Oh, shoot, the dirt's right there. No, that's not gonna work. Also, I think it's gonna cover it anyway, so it doesn't even matter. And then... Nope, nope. This. Okay. I feel like it needs to be on the concrete. Okay. Okay, putting that back. Oh, I need to bring this out one. We can put these like plant partitions because I need to use them. I have so many. Go here. We could have another little jut out thing. Oh, that's another thing I need is the dark wood display. Oh! Street lights was also on the list. Black. Okay. Or the, like, I already wrote street lights, but I mean like the car ones or the walking ones. Car / walking. And here. Because we could have one on this side and then one on the other. So if that's the case, then it needs to go like this. And we don't need to have like a whole like side section over here though, other than that one display case. Or we don't, no, we need to make it symmetrical. That's been my whole thing. Okay, let's see what I have. Let's see what I can use. This plant partition. What if I did them here? I'm gonna go get the... I have dark wood ones. Let's get the dark wood ones instead. I need to drop these though. This is what I'm saying is I like don't... Because they all have the same name. I don't know what color. I'll put this one here for now. Oh, a little construction area would be kind of cute. I think we're gonna have more space on the other side. Than on this side. That's the white one. It's a flower bed. That's a white one too. Oh no, that's the stone one. Okay. I only have 3 of these. Oh no, I have 4. We can see if we like this color better. There's a balloon back there, but I don't want to go over there. Okay, and then like so. It might look weird next to the hedge though. I like on the edge of the area. I wonder if I just have to get a bunch of these rather than doing the hedge. Why is it sideways? Oh. Why won't it move? There we go. There's a blank space right here. What do I have that can go there? Oh, I also have this. Can't really see it. Maybe. What if I pulled this one down one? Okay, so that's in line. And then we did this. And then there's like statues and stuff. For like reds. I feel like we could do one here. Like a statue. I'm wondering if we just do the hedge fence. What if, can I do another one? Will it let me? Ooh, nice. Okay. I don't hate that. I don't know if I love it, but it's definitely like a border. I like the brown the most. Okay. I'm gonna... I have brown partitions in my cafe, but I can grab them and replace them. Because they're just down here. I'll just grab these 2 for right now. Also wasn't totally sold on the partitions anyway, so I'd rather put them someplace that I for sure know. Okay. Partition 1. Okay. Is that okay? That's perfect. And then partition 2, go here. It's down here. Yep. Cute. And we can do like one. Sorry, I was writing down the display thing for right here. Ooh, what if we did the flowers? Let's see. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't love it. Let's just leave them for right now, but I want to do the other one. There's also the black one. I didn't realize there were two different colors. I'm gonna switch the colors and see if that looks better. Okay, I don't hate the black one over here. I don't think I have another black one though. The clock. The clock would be cute over here. Let's see, the white one? Let's try the white one. Nope, that's stone. Nope, that's the plant partition. And they have another one? Oh, I guess I have the white one over there, but I'm not gonna take that one. I feel like the white looks good over here. Like here, let me put that white one right here. It's this one. No. What's this one? No. The one I think it is, it's not it. So like, I feel like the white looks good over here because of the fountain, but I feel like the dark tones look good over here. I wonder if there's a black partition too, because the black would look good. I don't hate, I don't love. I'll leave that one there. I was like, I feel like there's a lot of open space, but I think it's because we don't have the T-Rex tail. I wonder if I could just finish those. Like, and not donate them. And then eventually, once we get them to donate, we can donate them. But just like go in so we can finish out the outside area. And then, oh yeah, the clock. So there's the clock on there. There's another balloon. It's gonna be hard when I do the backing of these. Some balloons might just be forgotten. Oh yeah, I said let's look at our DIYs and see if we can make anything for the area, and I didn't. So that's the fencing. Was it housewares? Because there's like the iron benches that might look cute. Oh yeah, I got the DIY for these funeral stones, and I think it'd be really funny because I saw when I was watching a video of Lil Simsy, she made a graveyard for all of her villagers who have left, and I think that'd be really funny if we do that. Maybe this bench? No. Ooh, the music stand. Let's make the music stand. Because it also kind of gives... Oh. Let's make this music stand first, and then we'll do that. I have not done a ghost yet on this island. Okay, I'm gonna go put it down before I lose that thought. And then we'll go do the spirits. See, okay, there's Poppy. Let me talk to Poppy really quick. Oh. Oh no. I think she has fleas. Hold on. There we go. My villagers keep getting fleas all of a sudden, and it's like, Trashy's not that gross. Like, I feel like I catch a flea on one of them, like, every few days. Okay, I was thinking of putting the music thing here, but I think it's gonna be too crowded. So, let me put it down for now, though. No, that's not what I wanted. Music stand. So that'd be cute in front of the mammoth. We can leave it for now. Okay. I have an ivy here in my mouth. Let's go talk to Wisp. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, looks like 5. A ghost that's afraid of ghosts. Okay, let's go get his spirits. A net. Okay, let's get her net out. If anyone sees any that I miss. Oh, they move. Shoot. I guess I didn't really think of that because they're floating. I feel like I did this wisp collection on my first island, and for some reason I like couldn't find them all. Don't see any around the museum. Let's go over here. Oh, here's one. Okay, that's 2. None over here. Let's go this way. Oh, here's one. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to go up for it. Okay. 3. Ooh. I don't think I got all my fossils today, so this works too. pine tree over here. No, I don't want to bury a tire thing in the hole. Okay, we're missing one. I feel like it's up here. I don't see it. Oh, there's a fossil up there. We're like killing 4 birds with 1 stone with doing this, because I didn't get all my fossils today. It's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Oh, here it is. Cool. For a second I thought that had like a little shark fin on it, and I was like, that don't make sense. It does not, it's just a regular small fish. Okay. Where is he? There he is. You can only be so comfortable with the dog in your lap. The sacrifices we make. Oh, furniture. Let's do something new. A what? A cotyus, I think is what it said. Maybe it's something we can use in our museum area. Where's it? Oh. Okay. I feel like there's a whole purpose for that, which I'll need to figure out. One step closer to completing your achievements. There's so many that I don't have. This is also very new, so. Okay. It looks very lopsided because it doesn't have a tail. Let's go get these fossils assessed, because maybe if there's a mammoth or a T-Rex. But now that I'm like saying it out loud, it probably won't be. Okay, so something new, so it could be. Could be the mammoth, though. The tail we already have. What did I just say? It's the mammoth. Okay, so we're not going to donate that right now. I want to see at least if this is going to fit. And if I like it. Get this music stand out of the way for now. Okay. Why is it? Oh, hold on. I have my pieces backwards. Torso needs to go on the other side. So this is a skull. I'm thinking I might switch it though. Cause like, no one wants to look at the butt. The plaque is just gonna be on the wrong side, but that's okay. We're gonna need to take this down. Oh, I guess I could have. Oh, I still need to take it down. Okay. And I'll push this back. Oh, do I want it all the way back? Maybe just one. And then the skull. Why is it not fitting together? Because it's definitely the torso. Maybe because I'm not in the right spot. Let's try again. Okay, there we go. Cute. Okay, let's go see if we like it. Here, run. Okay. Cute. Okay. I'm not gonna donate it, and then if we get another one, we'll donate it. I'm like nowhere near close to finishing the museum, so we should find another one. I need to pole vault. Bill, you're falling. Okay. Then let's the fence back. Okay, I'm gonna have to push this forward and then push it back. Oh. Because we're gonna need to put the fence here. This one first. The tree will stay for now. Okay, then we pull vault again. I'm gonna try taking the hedge fence down all the way to make it consistent. I feel like I did that and then I hated it, but let's try it again. And then maybe we can put like these little planters or something in front of it. Make it more cluttery. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I was thinking like maybe we could do like an elevated type situation for the statues whenever we get them, but I feel like that's gonna be way too tall doing like a story. Ooh, what if we do a waterfall there instead? Okay. We're going to kind of move this river over a little bit. Even though I said I really didn't want to, but that's okay. I mean, the river's super big. Like, taking this part of it's not gonna hurt it. Okay. And then we need the... I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to, so... But one can try. Oh. Okay, and then we need the water. It might be cute to do like, instead of doing the fence there, do the waterfall, or like more of the water. Let's see if I like the waterfall though. Oh, I realized it can't be on the end. Shoot. If I put water here, the cliff will collapse. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. So then we can have a 2-wide waterfall. Maybe we could put like a tree or something to hide that area. Okay. We could put like flowers or something up here, because I know you can definitely put flowers. Okay. You can't really see the waterfall because of this tree, so let's try bringing out the water. I don't really want to get rid of the tree though. Okay, so that's like cornering it. It's kind of cute. Kinda. Chop the tree. I want to put flowers there instead. I could move the tree here to cover kind of the side of this. We'll do that. Let's try that. There's a balloon. and I will get to every single balloon I hear. If it's by me. $1,000. Okay. Let's move this tree and see if we like that. Because I feel like the waterfall is the way to go. Because I do want to... There needs to be dimension in this courtyard. Where's my shovel? There it is. What is this fossil? Oh. There's one that looks like a poop, and if we get it, I want to put it on display. Because that's what Tara did, and I really liked it. Okay. Let's just extend this planter rather than getting rid of the entire thing, maybe? And we can put, like, some of the other flowers, like the actual flowers. With the waterfall, it's like tricking my brain thinking that there's a balloon, but there's definitely not. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, then the top. Oh. Let's go this way. Okay, so we have a giant planter now. Where's my shovel? And then this. The issue is with having this giant planter, you can see the waterfall more now. But the thing is with this giant planter, I can only put 2 flowers. So I guess if we find 2 flowers we really like. I really like the white mums. I don't know why I'm running up here. They're in the back of my island. So maybe if I get a white mum and then maybe a lily. You see how that looks. Dang. Here's the lilies. I'll take a lily from there, so that way I don't have to worry about it later. Ooh, wait, there's these. I like the white ones. I think they're called like hyanthus? English is not my forte, even though I speak English. Don't ask me about grammar, don't ask me about spelling. Can't do it. Not the grammar police here. I'm gonna grab a mum. I'm also, oh shoot. I'll drop this stone. Then we'll drop this clay. I'm gonna grab 2 of these. Because if we like that, then I'm just gonna do 2 of them there. And then if we like the lily, I'm not gonna grab a lily right now, but maybe I will. Drop something in this pile. Actually, I probably shouldn't. This is a fire hydrant. Let's just put it down. There we go. Okay. And then shovel? Lily. I don't think I'm gonna like the lily, but I'll try it. Okay. Okay, so let's try this. And then a mum. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't want to do like... I would do 2 of these. Let's look see how that looks. I kind of want to do different flowers, but I also want to do what looks best. Let's try this. I think I like the mum more. I'm gonna do the mum. Cute. Okay, cute. I feel like this feels really bare now, but at the same time, it doesn't. Maybe if we put the planters in front of it, maybe? No, that's not what I want. The flower bed is what I want. Okay, let's just see what that looks like. I definitely want to be this color, but I don't know. I'll have to figure out something because this feels just too empty now. Maybe with the tail once it gets in. Hi, man, right? Welcome in. A bench? Ooh. Yeah, maybe a bench. I think I just need the tail because I feel like with because the tail is gonna go to here, and so I feel like there's not gonna be room to put a bench. I think we just have to wait for the tail. But let's do the same thing on the other side. We could put like a bench in front of the dinosaur. Let's just do the basic and then we'll clutter. Dang it. How's it going? It's going good. We're doing... Oh no. What are you asking me? What? That okay. I paused because I thought she was gonna ask to leave. Sorry, I am doing good. We've been working on our downtown all night. And we made this like circle roundabout thing. And then I didn't really know what to do with it, so then we moved on to the museum. And so now we're working on the museum area. And we're kind of just going with what we think fits the vibe. Oh, I wonder, I'm gonna do this instead of this hard corner. I want to round this. Let's see if it rounds. That's better. Okay, let's round this side too. Maybe that's what it is that's bothering me. Why can't I round it? But yeah, we started our island about 3 weeks ago, our new one, and we're making it city core. And this is the downtown area that you like where resident services and you come in from the front. My island is a mess, other than this area, because I have furniture thrown everywhere. But we're definitely getting somewhere for sure. And I'm definitely not upset about what we're doing. Okay. Let's do the... Yeah, I think I like it with the corners. That's probably helping. And then we'll throw out something from up there. What if we could do like a double waterfall? Okay, I need to build up. It's 2. Is this the same spot as that side? 1, 2, here. Okay, this is gonna be like covering a part of the side of resident services, which is kind of the whole reason why I haven't done this side of resident services yet. So this is perfect. Ooh, what if we did it like 2 waterfalls? So like one going here and then one going here for resident services. That might look cute. Let's try that. I'm just gonna do one more here. Okay. Oh, do you want to get down, Bella? This is Bella if you just joined. She's one of my 2 dogs. She's crusty and old. Oh, I just got stung. I knew it. I heard it. I guess the good thing is they're not like bees. Like they don't like hinder your gameplay. Okay. Water. Aw. Yeah, my dogs pop into stream once in a while. I don't know if I can do it. Now that I'm actually standing up here. Shoot. Let's get down. It will work if we have one more right here, but then I just won't have space for the waterfall. Now that I'm looking at this waterfall without a bottom, should we do the waterfall without a bottom? Rather than having like a little pond? We can do this in the back. Maybe we'll have the 2 ponds up here and then like this type of waterfall in the back. I made... Okay, so basically, yes to both. So I made a new island and I'm starting over. So I had Animal Crossing on my Switch Lite before I started streaming. This was like a long time ago. I started streaming like 3 weeks ago. But I bought my Switch Lite during COVID because you couldn't get your hands on the regular Switch when this game was coming out because everyone and their mother wanted it. So anyway, I had my Switch Lite Island and then kind of stopped playing it. And then when I started streaming again, I got back into Animal Crossing and now it's my thing. There's a balloon on top of me again. So anyway, I got a OLED a while ago because my friends and I started to get into Mario Party. And so that way, like, if we wanted to ever play it at my house. And so I couldn't figure out how to get that island on my OLED, but I also got really overwhelmed on my last one because I flattened the entire thing. And then basically was like, what am I doing? So, blessing and a curse. But yeah, we're starting a new island. We started it about 3 weeks ago. And it's city core. How many people are on my island? I have 8. There's only one that I am like, I hunted for her. Well, I didn't hunt for her, but if I said we ran into her, then I would take her as Poppy. We were hunting for Stitches and Fauna, and we didn't get Stitches or Fauna. But we ran into Poppy, and I got kind of overwhelmed with doing, I was already doing 66. Or I went to 66 islands. Okay. And then I ran into Poppy and I said, okay, I'm going to take her. But all of our other villagers I really could care less about. There's a few that I do want to leave. I want Boots to leave. He's mean. Ted, or Nate. I always want to call him Ted for some reason. Nate, I liked him and now I don't like him after last stream. There's just a weird interaction between Boots and Nate. Don't like it. So I want him gone too. Henry, I got from kind of going to Nook Mile Ticket Islands when I was trying to fill my plots. And so I don't hate him, I don't love him. Pietro I got from the campsite. Originally I didn't like him, but he's growing on me. So he's just an unbothered king, and that's why I like him. Stella, Our first 2 villagers were Muffy and Boots. And then Flora is also meh. So Poppy's the only one that I'm like for sure want to keep. Your Switch was hijacked by your sister during COVID, so you never got to build an island. That's funny. But hey, you could build one now. It's definitely, I feel like, more fun now that I kind of am more immersed in the Animal Crossing lore and everything. Because being able to go to Treasure Islands and get items that I need rather than like ordering them or like asking my friends if they have codes and whatnot. So kind of be able to do it on my own has really been nice and kind of given me more of a reason to enjoy this game. Why do I keep getting bells? I'm not upset about it, but like I just keep getting bells from balloons. Okay, let's make this symmetrical. So we have a hedge fence here. I'm being yelled at. You're still stuck on the original Animal Crossing mindset? Yeah, I will say, being able to kind of like work with what you're given with the original Animal Crossing mindset is really, really nice because like my house is kind of like that other than my bathroom, where it's working because of what I was given. And like originally I wouldn't ever think to put all the items together, but because they're together, like it's working. Yeah, and I guess in the previous Animal Crossings you couldn't like do all of this like designing really. But as a girl who grew up playing The Sims just to build like houses and stuff, this part of Animal Crossing is really what I grasped to. Okay. I feel like we're getting somewhere. For sure. Maybe we get rid of this tree and then just go straight back here. And then right here is where the second one of these will go when I go and get it. You're gonna play The Sims in forever. Yeah, I haven't either because it never really run on my laptop I got for college. And if I try to play it on stream now, I don't think my computer would enjoy that. That game you need like computer power. I also really liked City Skylines. I played that. I had it. I still have it, but it's like a Microsoft Surface. Whoa. And I was able to play City Skylines on that, but then once you get to a certain point, the game, like the RAM for the game, it's just not good. So if I ever actually get like a good gaming computer, depending on how this streaming lifestyle goes, then maybe I'll play those games again. But right now I'm streaming off of a Mac, and Sims would not do well on the Mac at all. Let's eat another peach. Oh, I won't have space. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I had a mosquito. I could have done that. Never mind. You bought a PC that you had to keep for the last 10 years. Yeah, I actually got this Mac because I wanted to have something to do a lot of editing on because I was originally going to make a podcast. That didn't really work out. And then I wanted to do something on my own, so that's kind of how I got into streaming. And I will say the Mac is very nice for editing like my videos for YouTube and whatnot, but it's definitely really hard to stream off of. I have to make sure like the CPU isn't too bad. Sometimes my stream will hiccup, and that's part of the reason it does that, but I think my first thing I'll buy if this takes off is a new PC. I just can't get myself to spend like $1,000 right now. Okay. We might have to put something in this corner because the display is only too wide. Or we could take the hedge and go this way. But I think we should start the waterfall thing. I think maybe I for sure want to do the waterfalls behind it, like around here. I'm not sure if I want to take the waterfall on the side, but we could just like outline the entire museum area with waterfalls. I wouldn't hate that. Wish Apple made gaming PCs. Yeah, for sure. Everything I own now is Apple, which I will say, I got this Mac maybe a few months ago. And the learning curve just to learn the Mac when I have every single other Apple product is astonishing. Do I share my town with others? Like, do other people play it? Oh, shoot. I don't know if it's still there. It's right here. There. Whew. I almost lost it. If you're asking if other people like play in my town, no. But I do have people come and visit sometimes. Like Trashy Bestie Andrea that's in the chat. Pull those weeds. Girl, I am in the middle of something. Those are in an area of my city that I'm not worried about right now. Or are you talking about these? I will in a second when I go to make the waterfall. Okay, let's go tonight the centipede really quick. I'm gonna put all these like plant partitions down too. Yeah, multiple people can play in your same town if you're playing off of the same Switch, because each island is attached to the Switch. So like, if you have multiple, because multiple people can have different profiles on a Switch, but you can't have different islands on a Switch. So like if you share like your Switch with like your sister, you could both play on the same island and work together on it, but you can't have your own. Okay, let's go put all these plant partitions down. Probably back in its plant partition area. Oh, I should probably move this back instead of doing the waterfall anyway, and do it symmetrically of that. Okay, we're gonna do that. Let's drop all these plant partitions though. You have a Switch 2 and she doesn't. You wonder what will happen when the next Animal Crossing releases? Yeah. I mean, that's like all rumor right now. But it'll be interesting to see if they make a Animal Crossing specific to Switch 2. Which, if that's the case, I'll just get a Switch 2 for a new island. Well, to play the new Animal Crossing. Because I have the OLED right now. Okay. Let's move this tree. Oh, Flora, you're gonna have to move. You're gonna have to move. You're gonna have to move. Thank you. They have to. It's been about 5 years. Yeah. I will say I feel like all the other Animal Crossings have been console specific. So like, there was a DS version, there was a Wii version, there's like a GameCube version. But like the Switch 2, it's just like an upgraded version of the Switch, so it's not like it's its own console. And you can play the original Switch games on a Switch 2. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't make one. But also I wouldn't be shocked if they do. We're going to move this tree too, but I'm going to place down this first. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Hi, Magical Fairy. Welcome back. Yeah, they didn't go outside of the box on the new Switch. Yeah, you're right. I heard it's bigger. But for people who play like on stream and stuff, like, it doesn't really matter because you're playing on monitor anyway. I feel like the Switch 2 right now is good for people who play like handheld. You saw the Nintendo Direct? Oh yeah, wasn't that today or yesterday or something? Anything crazy? Okay, oh, I don't have any more fruit. Let's go find some fruit. Fruit. There should be a fruit tree over here. Yeah, there's one right here. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier, I was watching Lil Simsy play for a little bit. Not live, it was a YouTube video. And she, in that video, was talking about how her Switch 2 is bigger, and she like put them all up to each other, and like the screen is a lot bigger. But other than that, that's all I'm hearing, it's just it's bigger. April 2026, there will be a new Super Mario Galaxy movie. Dang. I don't even think I saw the last Mario movie. Was there another last Mario movie? I might be thinking of Minecraft. which I also didn't see. Okay, let's put the tree here. Okay, and then we might need to go get another mum. I don't think I have a mum. I don't. Yeah, let's go get a mum. Probably plant this tulip in my pocket up here because I don't need it anymore. Mum. I think the pink mums are cute, but I think the white is good around. Oh, I forgot that you could use these bushes. I don't know what the bushes are, but I got a bunch of them on a treasure island as I planted them. Oh, here's one. Earlier in the game, I just planted all my flowers up here so that way they can like spawn and populate on them by themselves, and so far it's going good. Okay, let's put this mom down. Nope. Cute. Okay, cute. I wish I could do, I mean, I could like take out this front part of the water fountain portion and put like, I feel like I need like a fence or something, like a rope fence. That might be quite cute. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Okay. And then this tree needs to go. There's a whole bunch of Super Mario games too. Also another game I haven't played. Literally the only Mario games I play is Mario Party. Indra, if you're still on, I'm getting all my weeds. If I can see them. I might just need to like... I'm just going along the back and seeing if I can pick up anything. I honestly wish we had a sequel to Mario Sunshine. I don't even know what that is. Okay, I'm gonna eat. There's a lot of... Okay, that's good I can see from doing that. There's a lot of weeds right here. Okay, and then there's just these two. It's been 23 years? Dang. Okay, let's get this tree. Okay, now we have a blank slate. We might need to cut into this river to do the fountain idea. But... Okay, there's Poppy, just minding her business. I'm thinking I'm gonna want to do the fountain thing next stream. Kind of do some research on like kind of the best way to do it. But I think we did a lot today. Like we did this entire roundabout right here, and then hold on, we didn't do one thing today. There we go. And then we legit did this entire area too. So we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. And then we need to figure out what to put here in this little area to kind of break it up from resident services. Might just be like flowers or something. But anyway, I don't think we did anything else over here. No. I just took stuff. Yeah. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call this a night and go do some collecting of items so we can finish out or like make this whole city area better, like some more of these crosswalks, get these lights in black rather than brown. There's a few things on my list to go and do, but I'm gonna do that off stream. But yeah, I think we did really good progress. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I will be probably on tomorrow night. If you wanted to shoot a follow and get that notification. It's probably another mosquito. It's probably going to be during the day, because during the week I kind of stream more at night. If not, we'll be around 5:30 again. I have a rough schedule of my streaming, but not like for sure like that's the schedule. But right now I stream Mondays and Wednesdays, like 5:30 to 8:30 my time. So, but on my Twitch schedule, it should tell you the time in your time. And then depending on my schedule of what's going on this week, then, or like that week, then like Friday, Saturday, Sunday kind of switches up. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, if you want more of my content, you can find it on YouTube. You can put exclamation socials in the chat and it will send you the links for everything. Or it's on my Twitch like about thing. I think my camera's starting to lag, so this is good that I'm logging off. So anyway, thanks for hanging out and I will see you guys next time. Bye.